नहीं उनका नहीं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, उनकी बात
Good evening and welcome to 𝗃𝗃 Cricket Stadium. This is MVL Premier League Season 42 Platinum Cup Final, and that's going to be between the youngsters versus Predators Cricket Club. With me, I have the match official 𝗍𝗶𝗃, followed by 𝗪𝗓, the captain of youngsters, 𝗪𝗓, captain of Predators Cricket Club, and match official 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 has a coin. 𝗪𝗓 to spin the coin. Heads is the call. It's heads. So, 𝗪𝗓, congratulations on winning the toss. What have you decided?
We'll bat first.
Any specific reason?
We're building throughout the tournament, so I'd like to continue with that. And we are strong with that. So we should play with the strength in the finals.
So whatever you have had your team throughout the tournament, you have the same team or any changes in addition to the batting lineup?
One or two changes, few players are not available. So that's it.
And what is a good score that you think of defending on this ground?
182 to 200.
Well, all the best. 𝗪𝗓, if you had won the toss, क्या चूज करते थे?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हम लोग तो टॉस जीतकर भी फील्डिंग लेना चाह रहे थे, तो शुक्रगुजार करूंगा अल्लाह का कि हम लोग टॉस हारे फिर भी हम जो चाह रहे थे हमें वो मिला, उसके लिए थैंक्स।
So स्ट्रॉन्ग लाइनअप कौन सा है आपका? बॉलिंग है या फील्डिंग यूनिट है, क्या इंडस्ट्री?
ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं है, बहुत फील्डिंग भी हमारा अच्छा ही है और बॉलिंग भी अच्छा ही है, बैटिंग भी अच्छा ही है। हम लोग अच्छे से अच्छा कमबैक करेंगे और कम से कम स्कोर में इन लोग को पैकअप करने की कोशिश करेंगे, बिकॉज इज द फाइनल मैच, तो थोड़ा सा प्रेशर रहेगा दोनों टीमों के ऊपर।
तो ये थोड़ा गैप आया था ना फाइनल के लिए, तो कुछ प्रिपरेशन या कुछ स्ट्रैटेजीज बनाए थे आपने?
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है सर, कुछ प्रिपरेशन नहीं रहा, स्ट्रैटेजी बस ग्राउंड पे ही आकर स्ट्रैटेजी करते हैं बस, और कुछ नहीं।
Well, all the best and enjoy the game. So youngsters have won the toss and elected to bat first.
Supporter. कोई आना है
రావాలి ఓకే 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 లీటర్ అవుతున్నారు బట్ ఇట్స్ ఓకే
आगे आगे
Everyone to please stand up for the national anthem. Caps off. And ready.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind.
the final match of this Platinum Cup between Predators Cricket Club versus Youngsters. The match is about to begin. And the live will start in a couple of minutes. Good evening and welcome to Gurukul Cricket Stadium for MVL Premier League Season 42, the final match of Platinum Cup. The final match is between the Predators Cricket Club versus Youngsters. Youngsters have won the toss and elected to bat first. Officials for this match is Abhishek, umpire, and Mohammad Nawaz Ali. And this match is being broadcasted to you live by MVL Broadcasting and Production, one of the best live streamers in the Twin Cities of Hyderabad. The first one to cover a match with 4 cameras, a 360-degree angle. '42. Let's look at the playing squad of Predators Cricket Club, led by Arshad, one of the highest run getters. He's standing at number 2 in this tournament, followed by Akshit Reddy, Deepak, Kishore Yadav, Mudassir Sharif, Mohammad Azhar Ali, Mohammad Babar, Nadeem Shah, Nikhil Thakur, Raj Dhoni, one of the finest all-rounders, Sergey Surya. And for Youngsters, led by Arsh Agarwal, Abid Azharuddin, Anirudh Yadav, Asad Ahmed, Bharat Mudiraj, Farid Harpreet, Jagdishwar Reddy, Zubair Ahmed, Sachin Kumar, Raj Thakur, and Vishnu Chaitanya. The final match, first ball, here we go. Some good bounce, played straight to the fielder. Openers for Youngsters, Mohammad Zubair Ahmed and Sachin Kumar. Nadeem Shah with the new ball. Both are right-handed batters. And Nadeem Shah, the right-arm bowler, coming over the wicket. Starts off with a very good line, outside off. Pull the length back a bit. Not much of a room for the batter. This time played it to leg side, goes for a quick single. A very good running between the wickets. And Zubair is off the mark. A lot of experienced players in this match. Sajjan Kumar, who's on strike. 641 matches, 18,453 runs with an average of over 36 and a half. First ball swings big and misses. It's an aggressive player. His career average strike rate is 143.55, which is ideal for this format of the game. And on the other end, Zubair. This is something that you would usually do not witness. A shot of a length with good enough bounce. Usually the batters duck or let it go, move away from it. But Sajjan just turned his back onto it and it heads on his back. Fearsome bowling attack from Nadeem Shah. Change in the field immediately. Deep point is pulled in. Mid-wicket pushed to the boundary line. Talking about the numbers, Zubair, 1,308 matches. Once again, swings big and misses. We'll get to the numbers very soon. What an excellent start from Nadeem Shah. First over completed, 1 for no loss. Coming back to the numbers, Zubair, 1,308 matches, over 37,800 runs. Staggering numbers, and most importantly, it's the strike rate, 182.66. These numbers tell you how destructive a batter is. And the first over was bowled by Nadeem Shah, 214 matches, 225 wickets. His economy is staggering 6.96. It was a good start of the over, of the innings. Welcome runs. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲 come to bowl the second over, and he starts off with a wide down the leg side. Everybody missed it. And gone. Beautifully bowled, adjusted his line just with the second ball itself. Big swing of the bat and a huge wicket. Zubair Ahmed gone for 1. He sees that it's pitching outside off, but there's some swing. Swings big, and it goes straight onto the off stump. First wicket down for youngsters. 6 for 1 in 1.1 overs. చేయరుగా. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 was bowling the second over. He draws the first blood. Now Abid Azharuddin comes into the middle. A left-hander, very well known for his destructive nature of batting. A big hitter. And very good timer of the ball. Very well fielded in the end. The deep. And Abid is off the mark. Now it's a left and right hand combination. Straight to the deep for a single this time. Wickets in the power play is always key. And Predators Cricket Club has got a wicket in the second over itself. Oh, there's some sound, and the finger goes up. What a over, what a start for Predators Cricket Club, and particularly for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲. He sends both the openers back to the dugout. Double blow for youngsters. That was pitched a lot away from the off stump, a little wider. And Sajjan chased it and nicks it, giving a simple catch to the keeper, Mohammad Babar, who didn't make any mistake. The second wicket down for youngsters, 9 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Another experienced player walks in, who has over 37,500 runs plus under his belt. It's Jagadish Reddy, with an average of 41.72 and strike rate of 166.6 in 1,154 matches. Amazing numbers these. Both these batters are pretty new. It's very early in the innings, after both the openers are gone. A big appeal for leg before. It should be the line maybe pitched outside the leg stump. That's what umpire Abhishek says. Nadeem Shah continues. Here's lucky on the occasion. Abid. Thick inside edge. Pitched right in front of the stumps. Lucky it went over them. Another short length delivery. And it's a pretty attacking field set as well. Well, 5 fielders are within the circle on the offside. And also there's a fielder at deep point in front of the square. And only 2 fielders guarding the entire leg side. Slip in place. Excellent over so far, similar to the first one. He considered only 1 run in his 10 deliveries. It's a difficult task for any bowler to get that kind of additional bounce on this wicket. And Nadeem Shah is so strong with his bowling lineup, with his bowling attack. He's able to get that extra bounce and is keeping it a tight line, not giving much room for the batter to free his arms. That's in the air, and what a catch! Brilliant! A one-handed effort. Watch it in loop. Such a stunning catch. Jumped towards his right, and with one hand, it almost looked like he almost gave it up. But it was in his arc, jumped into the air at the right moment and collected it beautifully to get the dangerous man out. 3rd wicket down for youngsters, and this time it's the most important wicket of Abid Azharuddin. He goes for 3 after facing 9 deliveries. And this time Nadeem Shah gets his man. What an over that was. Wicket maiden. 3 overs completed, 9 for 3 youngsters. Looking at that catch once again. Tried to play it over the infield. Brilliant catch. Bharat Mudiraj comes into the middle. Both these batters were pretty new, haven't faced any delivery until now. This is the first delivery that Jagdish played, and he's off the mark. Once again, it's a right hand, left hand combination. It's a dream start for Predators Cricket Club. That's in the air for a short period of time, but it didn't carry to the fielder. Three wickets in 3 overs for Predators. They'll be happy with the start they've got. That's in the air and over the infield. That could have been another stunning catch, but Jagdish is lucky. Back-to-back boundaries. Has it cleared the fence? Abhishek wants to check. Yes, it does. First boundary of the bat and first maximum of the innings. Back-to-back. Now Jagdish is in business. The ball is out of the park and there's a slight delay in the game. Game resumes. The last ball of the over. Another clean hit. That's once again the ball goes out of the park. Back-to-back sixes. And it's a counter attack from Jagdish. 4 overs completed, 27 for 3. That's a huge over. A boundary, 6 and 6. Overall, 18 runs from that over. It's 27 for 3. And this time it's towards a deep backward point. The 5th over, it started off with a boundary. Nihal Thakur comes into ball and Bharat Mudiraj greeted him with a boundary towards deep backward point. Backward square leg. It's a left-hander batter, Bharat. Third man comes in. And fine leg fielder goes back, standing wide from his position. That's up in the air. Is it wicket number 4? Yes, it is! It's a miscued shot and giving a simple catch to the fielder at mid-wicket. Rather covers. Wickets are tumbling for youngsters. And it's the bowlers who had the upper hand in this power play. Bharat goes for 5. And Nihal gets a wicket in his first over too. Youngsters 31 for 4 in 4.2 overs. Youngsters team is a batting powerhouse. They would not be worrying much with the loss of these 4. They are known for their aggressive start and aggressive way they take the matches further. Their innings. They know it's a difficult wicket to bat. They want to play as aggressively as possible and put as many runs as they can. Raj Thakur walks in at number 6. Over 27,500 runs in 931 matches, with an excellent average of 55.71 and strike rate of 161 plus. This is the reason why I was talking about their team, as they have power hitters. That's a wide plus 4 runs, welcome runs. Now it's both right-handers are in the middle. Nihal just took the wicket of a left-hander, tried to adjust his line again, and bowls a delivery a little away from the off stump. Could not be collected by the keeper. That's 5 wides added to the scoreboard. And Raj is off the mark. Tossed it up and played it beautifully towards deep extra cover. The fielders did not move an inch. Excellent cover drive from Jagdish. Doesn't matter how many wickets are falling on the other end, he doesn't change his approach. Jagdish, he's striking at 420. He's just faced 5 deliveries and he hit 2 boundaries and 2 maximums in that already. Long on comes in, long off, mid off goes back. Swings big and misses. Slow full toss. Tried to bring some variation. Lost control of that delivery, Nihal. And it was a full toss. Played straight to. Long on for a boundary. Another good over for Predators Cricket Club. 5 overs completed, 45 for 4. Last one more over to go in this power play. Jagdish quickly into his 20s. 25 of just 7 deliveries. Last over of the power play. And Nadeem Shah is back to bowl his 3rd over. Brilliant numbers for him so far. 2.1 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, 1 wicket, with an economy of 0.46. And the captain gave the ball to him to produce another wicket. That would be his expectation. Will Nadeem produce a wicket? That's up in the air. Mid off, settles underneath it and takes it. Nadeem Shah comes back to ball his third over and he produces the wicket. He breaks the partnership. Raj Thakur this time. It goes very high in the air and the fielder at mid-off, Mudassir Sharif, takes a simple catch, judged it well and didn't make any mistake. Youngsters lose half their side for 45 runs in 5.4 overs. Brilliant bowling performance by Predators Cricket Club. Bowlers, and particularly Nadeem Shah, 2.4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run and 2 wickets. 𝗙𝗵𝗆 walks in at number 7 and umpire Abhishek asks him to get the helmet on because we have seen there's some uneven bounce. Rather, particularly Nadeem Shah is able to generate extra bounce and that could be dangerous for a batter. Safety is paramount. You cannot risk yourself for some runs. With proper gear, yes, you can go and fight. 𝗙𝗵𝗆, 3,252 runs in 176 matches. The strike rate is close to 140. They need partnership here. Last 2 balls of the power play. And slip in place for Anirudh. Solid defense on the front foot. Unbelievable performance by Nadeem Shah. 3 overs, 2 maidens, 1 run and 2 wickets. Another wicket maiden for him. And the power play completed. Youngsters 45 for 5. The bowlers completely dominated this power play. There's a ray of hope for Predators Cricket Club in the form of Jagdish in the middle. 25 runs from just 7 deliveries. And youngsters would want him to continue for another, at least for another 8 to 10 overs. Akshit Reddy to come to bowl the 7th over. Right arm leg break. Bowler. .413 wickets in 314 matches. Single of the first delivery and immediately slip in place for Anirudh. Punches it on the back foot. A bit short of a length. Played it straight to deep point for another single. Nicely bowled and very well played as well. That looks close. Good work by the keeper. Was very quick in collecting the ball and taking the bails off. But the foot was grounded. 7 overs completed. Youngsters 48 for 5. Another spinner. 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲 is into the attack as his right arm off break bowler. 332 wickets in 252 matches. Tosses it up. Oh, didn't carry to the fielder. That's a little unusual field set. There's a straighter mid-on and a little wider long on. That's excellent captaincy. One bounce to deep mid-wicket. Those three are the key players for Kishore Yadav, key fielding positions. Long on and deep mid-wicket. That's a full toss. And played it beautifully towards deep extra cover. $50 up with the previous single, and now with this boundary, it's 54 for 5 in 7.4 overs. Now the slower delivery, pitching outside off, a bit of width for the batter, opens the face of the bat, punches it down the ground towards deep point and takes a single. 8 overs completed, youngsters 56 for 5. Oh, there was some sound, but it's no appeal from the keeper. Maybe bat hitting the pad. The keeper has been lightning quick behind the stumps. You've seen that he took the bails off a couple of times earlier. Very well bowled, tossed it up this time, right in front of the feet of the batter. Defended it on the bounce. Bit of width. Protection in the deep. Only be a single. Very well fielded. And single to finish the over. Just 2 runs from it. Nine overs completed, 58 for 5. That's in the air and taken at long off. A huge wicket this for Predators Cricket Club. They wanted any wicket till now. It would be this at this stage of the game. The fielder at long off, he didn't have to move an inch towards right or left. He stands still. The ball, it was almost like it was finding the fielder. A very good catch at the end. 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲 bowling his second over and gets the man of the very first delivery. And Raj Dhoni takes a wonderful catch. A huge wicket. Jagdish goes for 34 after facing 15 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 maximums to his name with a strike rate of 226.67. A huge wicket down for youngsters, 58 for 6 in 9.1 overs. Now 𝗵 joins Anirudh in the middle. 20,222 runs in 787 matches. Now he needs all his experience to build a partnership here. Because youngsters lost 6 wickets under 10 overs. Instructions to him would be to stand and deliver, stop the fall of the wickets, make some partnership. That would be the message to him from his captain. Farid is off the mark. Tossed it up a bit of width. Laid down the ground. Straight to long on. They wouldn't mind a few dot balls at this stage. Last ball of the over. Full toss. Hit it hard down the ground. And finishes the over with a boundary. To straight long on. Halfway through the innings, youngsters 64 for 6, and it's time for a short drinks break. Of Predators is into the attack with the ball. 64 for 6 after 10 youngsters. Also change of sides. That's in the air. Over the fielder. He may have his fingers to the ball, but It's a difficult one, maybe out of reach. First boundary for Anirudh. Fuller onto the pads this time. Play to wider long on. It's a sensible batting after that boundary. Try to rotate the strike. They need singles, a lot of them, to keep the scoreboard ticking. Bit of width on the offside. Six runs from the first three deliveries. Turning out to be a productive over for youngsters. Bowls a slower delivery out of off stump. No connection with the bats. Goes straight into the keeper's hand. His gloves, who's standing up onto the stumps. Very well fielded by the skipper. Saved the single. A full-length dive to save that. The fielding has been exceptionally well for Predators. Pulled straight to deep mid-wicket for a single this time. Seven runs from that over. 71 for 6 after 11. Talking about their fielding, Predators Cricket Club. The fielding has been top-notch. We've seen some outstanding catches. Hardly any misfields. The skipper is leading by the example. 𝗬𝗫𝗇𝗵 continues. That's up in the air. That's a no ball. Even though it's a catch straight to long on, the bowler was bowling away from that strip. A bit of argument there with the umpire, Abhishek. And he's firm. The argument continues with the umpires. The instructions have already been explained to the captains during the toss. And the umpire's decision is final. The free hit will be faced by Farid. That goes high and clears the boundary at long on. Skipper fielding at long on. Jumped into the air. Tried to keep the ball within the boundary line. Just had his finger onto the ball, but not enough to keep the ball inside. Maximum, it's again in the air. One bounce to long on. Beautiful connection, and that's the biggest six of the inning so far. Played it on the back foot, gets into the position early. What a connection, and what an over this has turned out to be so far for youngsters. A couple of maximums. 13 runs of it already, 2 more deliveries to go. Pasted up this time and beaten by the turn. Played it back to the bowler. Good comeback by 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲. 15 runs from that over overall. 12 overs completed, 86 for 6. The skipper continues. Plays with soft hands and takes a quick single. Bowls a slower delivery this time. Back-to-back singles to start the over. The side bowls a little wider delivery. The batter was expecting this to be given as a wide, but it was well within. Not much of a footwork on that occasion. That's a sweep, and played it in an unusual way. Last ball of the over. Wanted to play a late cut. Couldn't time it well. A dot to finish the over. Just 3 runs from it. 13 overs completed. Youngsters 89 for 6.
वेंकट भाई इतना बड़ा वाइड है, वीडियो में देखो वाइड इतना बड़ा वाइड है। बोलो तो सर इसको देख के बहुत बड़ा वाइड है।
That's a lower full toss on the pads. Gets a single. Akshit Reddy bowling his third over. Conceded only 5 runs in his first 2. Another good over so far, just 2 singles and 2 more balls to go. And he's bowling very quickly, and that makes it difficult for the batter to read the ball. Which one will turn, which one will not. Another brilliant over. 3 overs considered, just 7 runs and only 2 runs from the previous over. 14 completed, youngsters 91 for 6. Current run rate is just 6.5 an over, and with that the projected score is 130. And they would want to improve that and get to somewhere around 145, 150 would be a good score. 91 for 6 after completion of 14 overs. That's up in the air, will be a wicket. And this time it's the skipper who breaks the partnership. The partnership of 33 from 30. That has been broken. Anirudh Yadav goes for 20 after facing 28 deliveries. 1 boundary and 1 maximum. He has done his part. He walked in when the wickets were tumbling regularly. He provided some stability. In the process of accelerating the score, he gave a simple catch back to the bowler. Seventh wicket down for youngsters, 91 runs in 14.1 overs. Asad Ahmed, the new batter in. That's bat and pad. 2 noises. Asad Ahmed, he can bat too. He can bat long innings. 431 matches, 6,713 runs. Another experienced player. This time cuts it straight to the fielder at point. Now thick edge. Big chase for the fielder. Is it going to go to the boundary? No, it does not. Very well fielded. Saved a couple of runs for his team. Asad is off the mark. No chance of a run out. And he's walking. Wickets are tumbling. That was played straight to the fielder, and he started off, didn't wait for the partner to give the signal. And Farid on the other end asked him to wait, but it was too late. Asad was almost halfway. An excellent throw by Nadeem Shah. 8th wicket down for youngsters, 93 for 8 in 14.5 overs. Vishnu Chaitanya is a new batter. And defends the ball that he faced, the first one. 15 overs completed, 93 for 8. Once again, double blow for youngsters in that over. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets. One was caught and bowled, and the second one was a run out. $93 for 8. Overall, 6 bowlers have been used, and Akshit is the one who's going to finish his spell. That's in the air. Didn't carry. Straight to long off. Just for a single. Akshit bowled 3 overs and conceded only 7 runs. Comes back to finish his spell. was close, very close to the stumps. Defends it from the front foot. Vishnu. This time played it on the back foot. And 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 for leg before. Maybe missing the stumps on that occasion. Played it very much on the back foot.
विष्णु प्ले नेचुरल सिंगल लेके तो आराम से बस प्ले प्ले प्ले
Last ball of the over. Balls are slower delivery, didn't bounce enough. And Vishnu simply lets it go. Another fantastic over and fantastic spell overall. 4 overs, just 8 runs conceded by Akshit Reddy. 16 overs completed, 94 for 8.
भाई वेंकट भाई
They have 4 overs of game left and 2 wickets in hand. The skipper continues.
फोन अलाउड है फोन अलाउड है जब से फोन तो अभी बात है आके यहाँ से निकाल के रखा है सबसे देर में फोन अलाउड है तो बोलो ठीक है ये तो मतलब
Balls a slower delivery out of off. And Arshad finished his spell 4 overs 15 for 1 with an economy of 3.75. Excellent bowling attack. The current run rate has come down to 5.71. Last 3 overs of the game left in this innings. And with that, the projected score is 114. With 2 wickets in hand, it would be interesting to see how youngsters would finish this innings. One of these batters would definitely like to take charge. That's up in the air and clears the boundary and long off. And 100 up for youngsters with that maximum. 103 for 8 in 17.1 overs. Overall second maximum for Farid. He's on 25 from 25. Late cut. Played it very late. Opens the face of the bat and a feather touch. Useful runs for team youngsters. Short of a length, couldn't time it well. And they don't want to take a single. Farid wants to keep the strike because he's a big hitter. He's been connecting it well. Once again tried to play a late cut. But this time no contact with the bat. Oh, what a shot! What a connection! And the ball is out of the park. This is the reason why he doesn't want to rotate the strike. 16 runs from the over. So far, one last ball to go. Once again, a new ball is needed. 2 balls disappeared into back-to-back sixes. What an over this one for youngsters. And Farid playing a finisher role for his team. 18 overs completed, 119 for 8. $22 runs from the previous over. 119 for 8 in 18 overs. At one stage, it looked like 120 was difficult to reach. With the previous over, changed the equation. The penultimate over will be bowled by Nadeem Shah, the most economical bowler of the side. 3 overs, 2 maidens, conceded 1 run and has taken 2 wickets. Here he goes. Bowls a quick one out of off stump. Now there are 5 fielders in the circle. This is the 19th over. It's a penalty for slow over rate. They have taken a lot more time than allotted to them. So last 2 overs they'll have 1 less fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Takes a single of the 3rd delivery now. Farid back on strike. The 3rd comes in. A beautiful shot in the gap over the extra cover fielder. Boundary number 3 for Farid. Full toss, thick edge. No chance for the 3rd man. And in fact, it was played very much in the gap. Back-to-back boundaries. And last ball of the over, would he be looking for a single to keep the strike, or will he continue to go for a big shot? Last ball of the over. He wouldn't be stopping himself because he gets a boundary and he gets his half century in style. 53 from 33 deliveries, 5 boundaries and 4 maximums with a strike rate of 160. 19 overs completed. Youngsters 132 for 8. 13 runs from the previous over. The most expensive for Nadeem Shah. He completed his spell. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 14 runs conceded and 2 wickets. Last couple of overs have been very good for youngsters, improving the run rate from under 6 to close to 7 runs an over now. $132 for 8 in 19 overs. Well, that's interesting. The last over will be bowled by Mohammad Azhar Ali. He comes into ball for the first time. Shot of a length pulled, and that should go for boundary. Now it's the counter attack from both the batters. Another shot of a length delivery, made towards long off for a single. That brings Farid on strike. 137 on board, 4 more deliveries to go. 13 from here would take them to 150. Ball's a slower delivery. That's up in the air. Long off. Didn't carry to him. It almost did. It's a lower catch. They haven't taken a run. Should be a wide down the leg side. He has to re-bowl it. Shot of a length pulled. Skipper at long on will cut it off, but they won't take a run. Two balls to go. That hits on the thigh on the right side, right leg. Three dot deliveries. Last ball of the innings. And that one goes up in the air. One bounce into the rope. And boundary to finish this. And youngsters finish their innings 142 for the loss of 8 wickets in 20 overs. Farid being the highest scorer, half centurion, 57 not out in 37. Good contribution from Jagdish, 34 from 15. Another batter with a double-digit score, Anirudh, 20 of 28. Rest all gone for single digits. With 12 extras in the innings. An excellent bowling lineup. and brilliant bowling performance. Nadeem Shah standing out, 4 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 14. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲, 3 overs, 2 for 48, being a bit expensive, but he has got a couple of wickets in the early of the innings. Nihal, Kishore and the skipper. This is MVL Premier League Season 42, the Platinum Cup Final. Match between Team Youngsters versus Predators Cricket Club. The chase of 143 has just begun. Openers for Predators Cricket Club, Raj Dhoni and 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏. And Raj Dhoni is off the mark with a boundary over the infield towards the offside. Bharat with the new ball. Another one played down the ground. A bit misfield by Bharat, giving them a single. Sergio on strike. Both the openers are off the mark now. Last ball of the over. Straight to mid-on. Dot to finish the over. First over completed. Predators Cricket Club 6 for no loss. Farid comes to ball the second over. Right arm medium. Rather bowling the spin. Snaps off with a wide down the leg side. Missed by the keeper as well. Five wides. Swings back this time. Sergio, no contact. Get some additional bounce. Straight to the fielder. Once again, it's wide down the leg side. Pulled it. There's a fielder in the D. Only a single. Well fielded by Abid Azharuddin, saved at least a couple of runs, if not the boundary. Loud call not to go for a run. Bit of weight, that's in the air and dropped. A difficult one to go for. Couple of runs to finish the over. 10 runs from it. Predators 16 for no loss. There's a short run, so that would be 15. Bharat continues. Oh, turn. You've seen in the first innings as well, there's good enough support from the track for the bowlers. A big appeal. Clears his front foot, still no contact with the bat. A very good over so far. This time defends it. 5 dots, last ball to go. Excellent over. A maiden in the power play. Predators still 15 for no loss after 3 overs. Farid continues. Single of the first ball. Power play is very important when you're chasing a total of 150, close to 150. And Predators batters have been doing very well. The difference between the first and second innings is the number of wickets. They've lost at least 3 wickets by now in the first innings. That's another wide down the leg side. Oh, this time he made a difference. Farid pitched in midland leg and turns it. Raj Dhoni exposing his stumps, wanted to play towards leg side, misses it completely, and that hits the off stump. First wicket down for Predators, and Farid the man who gets that wicket. Raj Dhoni gone for 6 after facing 14 deliveries. Predators 17 for 1 in 3.3 overs. Mohammad Babar walks in at number 3 and he's off the mark. Close to 14,700 runs in 528 matches. Plenty of experienced players in this match we get to see from both the sides. It'll be interesting to see how far this match will go in the second innings. First pad and on to the pad. Not a huge score that youngsters skipper expected to put on board. I was thinking anything over 180, close to 200, but they ended up putting only 142 for the loss of 8. And the chase is always tricky. Oh, that's up in the air. Is it wicket number 1? 2 fielders coming underneath it. Oh, that bounces off. Sergio gets a life. 5 runs and a wicket in that over. Predators Cricket Club 20 for 1 after 4 overs. At the beginning of the innings, the required rate was 7.15. It's still too early to look at that. Currently, the run rate is 5 and the asking rate is 7.69. They wouldn't be worrying much about it. The most important they would be looking at is keeping the wickets, particularly in the power play. If they can get some runs in these 2 overs, they would be delighted. Predators, however, youngsters is going to give a good, tough fight. Going for a quick run. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes into the firefighting. A bit of aggressive moments in the middle. The bowler thinks the batter deliberately came in the way. Swings big. It bounced a little low than expected. That's in the air and taken a deep mid wicket. Second wicket down for Predators Cricket Club. And in the process of accelerating and showcasing that aggression, Sergio miscued it. He's already got a life, but he couldn't utilize that much. And he goes for 6. And Bharat gets his man. "21 for 2 in 4.4 overs. The previous wicket was of Sergio. He's gone for 6 after facing 12 deliveries. Excellent catch by Asad Ahmed in the deep. It's the skipper now, 𝗬𝗁𝗏. Just over 13,000 runs in 571 matches for the skipper. Big appeal for caught behind, but the umpire says that's off the pads. Another fantastic over from Bharat. 1 run and a wicket. 5 overs completed. Predators 21 for 2. That's the last over of the power play. Babar and Arshad are in the middle. Harpreet to bowl the last over. And it's all spin throughout this power play. Started off with a wide, way too away and out of reach for everyone. The keeper, the fielder. That's 5 wides to start with. And Predators would be happy to take that. Overall, 12 extras have been given in the first innings, and in the second, it's 12 already. We are still in the power play. And you don't have too many runs on board. You wouldn't want to give too many extras. Cuts it hard, straight to the fielder. Very well fielded. It has been top-notch fielding in this match, entire match from both the sides. Played straight down the ground, should be a boundary. It's only the second boundary of the bat in this innings. Utilizing the power play conditions, there's a man at mid-on, and Babar played it finer. Opens the face of the bat at the last minute and plays it towards the backward point. That's up in the air. Catch was the call, but it wouldn't be a catch because that goes way too away from the fielder at long off. A very good over to finish the power play for Predators. 14 runs from it. 35 for 2. Now Raj Thakur is into the attack. 970 wickets in 931 matches. The skipper is trying all his bowling options to break the partnership and get some wickets here. Slower delivery. Played it to deep square leg for a single. Wanted a second run as well, Babar. But there isn't one. Over the infield, wouldn't go for boundary, but will get a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Well fielded in the deep as well. Collected the ball quickly and threw it back to the keeper. Power play completed, more fielders on the boundary line and more vacant spaces. And the runs are flowing. They're rotating the strike well, converting those singles into twos. Sensible batting. 7 runs from that 7th over. Predators 42 for 2. Now another spinner is into the attack. Reddy Vishnu Chaitanya, 300 wickets in 193 matches. Oh, what a pickup shot! Beautiful connection. It gets as good as it gets for the batter. Babar, he's on to his knee. Picked it up on the bounce and dispatches it over deep backward square leg. The fielder is doing some tricking there to collect the ball, get it back into the play. The first maximum of the match, of this innings rather. And that was a clean hit. And that should be a boundary too. There's no one behind the square. There's no third man. There's only a fielder at deep square leg. And it's the line that helped the batter to play it in that vacant region. Sensational batting. Finding the gaps in the field. And surprisingly, still no change in the field. Once again, plays with soft hands, going for the second run very quickly. Excellent running between the wickets. Excellent partnership so far. 35 runs from 19 deliveries. And it's the last ball of the over. Finishes off with a dot. Good over for Predators. 14 runs from it. 8 overs completed, 56 for 2. And Predators Cricket Club need 87 runs from 72 balls with the asking rate of 7.25. $56 for 2 after 8. Current run rate is 7 runs and over, and the asking rate is 7.25. Not much of a difference there. Once again, there's a bit of argument. The fielders are not even listening to the skipper. Skipper Arshad is asking their fielders not to come into the field. something which was already mentioned to the during the toss.
भाई एक पे सुन काय हो ना अक्षत काय अक्षत 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 कोई भी एक भी बार बोले ना मैच रुका दे अभी बता दे रहा हूँ फिर मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ नेक्स्ट मैच रुका दे रहा हूँ 2 बार हो गए
The game resumes.
Desperately wants to break the partnership. Place it in the gap. At least 2 runs they would get. And coming for the third. Chance of a run out now. Very well run. Very well run. Excellent running between the wickets. And that could be suicidal. That's a very risky run that they went for.
That's in the air, but won't carry too long on. One bounce to the fielder.
In the gap. One bounce into the rope. Runs are flowing. Cuts it straight to the fielder this time. Couldn't find the gap. Eight runs from the over already. 2 more to go. Another quick run. And Barber went too far to come back for the second. There could have been a second run, but he was running to the danger end, so he had to give all his efforts, all his strength. All through the ground towards deep mid wicket. Single to finish the over. Ten runs from the 10th over. Predators Cricket Club 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. More 71 runs required from last 60 deliveries, and it's time for a hydration break and to cool down a bit. Change of sides. "70 runs required from 58. Both these batters look calm and composed in the middle. The half-century partnership. 52 from 34. Drives it to long off for a single now. Miscued, should be a couple of runs. Wanted to play towards leg side, takes a top edge, goes over the head of the keeper. These middle overs have been good for Predators. Overpitched, that's up in the air. Falls safely in the middle of those two fielders. Both the fielders were running towards each other. I suppose there's no calling. They were almost very close to each other. 9 runs from it, 11 overs completed, 81 for 2. 62 required from 54. For the first time, asking rate has come down under 7. 6.89 to be exact. And this partnership is growing even stronger. 60 runs from 38. That's what the skipper expected when he walked in, to give some stability, rotate the strike, get some runs, and they've been successful so far. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 bowling his third. Rather, it's Farid now. 2 overs, 14 runs and a wicket earlier for him. Not timed well, but they will take a single. Haven't seen pace attack at all throughout. They've been using the spinners. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏, the skipper. That's a wide down the leg side. Straight to the fielder, good throw. Full toss on the pads. the skipper skidded at the non-striker's end. Could have got the second run. They'll be okay with that single. Another decent over from Farid, just 5 runs from it. 12 overs completed, 86 for 2. 57 required from 48. Bharat is back to finish as well. 3 overs, 7 for 1 and 1 maiden. He would be aiming the stumps, expecting to break this partnership. That would be their primary goal, because runs are flowing anyway. This partnership is going well. They're finding gaps in the field, taking singles. Once again, opens the face of the bat and plays a late cut straight to the fielder. Sweep said that should run for boundary. A huge gap behind the square. Well connected sweep shot. That's an invaluable partnership between these two. 72 from 48, and both these batters are into their 30s. That's up in the air, but will land safely. He'll get a single only. "13 overs completed, 94 for 2. 49 required from 42 now. Just 8 runs from the previous over. have given a wonderful stand, Arshad and Babar. Babar 35 of 27 and Arshad 33 from 25. Both of them have hit 3 boundaries each and striking close to 130, 133, making it easier for the batters to come. They would love to finish the game. Both these batters. Now pace is introduced for the first time in this innings, bowling at the 14th over. Asad Ahmad is into the attack. Right arm medium bowler coming over the wicket. That's a medium pace with no man in the deep behind the square. Ready back to the bowler, misfield and the single. Once again, played straight to Abid Azruddin and long off. They're not in a hurry. The required rate is not alarming. They know how important to get these overs done. Take singles and doubles, keep the scoreboard going. Drives it to deep extra cover for a single this time. Full toss. Not where he intended to play. Couple of runs, good running between the wickets. This is how they are trying to get that pressure back onto the opposition by converting those singles into doubles, forcing the fielders to make some mistakes. Straight to the fielder and dot to finish the over. Just 5 runs from it, 14 overs completed, 99 for 2. More 44 runs required from 36. for it to finish his spell. 3 overs, 19 for 1. Full toss, single towards long off, and 100 up for Predators Cricket Club in 14.1 overs. 100 for 2. So wide down the leg side, bowls a quicker one, but lost control of the line this time. 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗏. Excellent running between the wickets. It was played straight to the fielder, though the fielder fumbled a bit. It turned after the bounce. Babar calls for the run early and takes it off. Overpaced and drives to long on. Last ball of the over. Once again, bowls a quicker delivery, goes through the gap between bat and pad. 15 overs completed, 103 for 2. More 40 runs required from 30 deliveries. 40 runs required from 30. And just 4 runs conceded in the previous over. That's a good comeback by Farid. And he finished his spell with 4 overs, 1 for 23, with an economy of 5.75. Now Asad continues. Last 5 overs, 40 needed. Would they continue to take singles, or would anyone tries to take the charge and goes for some big shots? Babar on strike. A single to start the over. plays with soft hands. 4 fielders in the vicinity, including the keeper. But it's a placement. Very well played by Usher. Hold for a single, this time towards deep mid wicket. They're still dealing in singles. Boundaries have completely dried up. Oh, that's high in the air. Very high. Long gone. And takes it. Jagdish, the fielder. And finally, the partnership has been broken. A partnership of 85 runs in 65 deliveries has been broken by Asad Ahmed. He gets a wicket in his second over. Maybe it's too late. However, getting the wickets would put the batting team in a bit of trouble. But excellent support by the skipper. Has put a solid foundation for the rest of the batters to come. Third wicket down for Predators, 106 runs in 15.4 overs. Now 37 needed from 26. Mohammad Mudassir Sharif walks in at number 5. He's an experienced player too, over 215 matches and 4,614 runs. Now deliberately has been promoted up in the order because he's a left-hander. The left-hand-right combination would be a tricky one at the moment. Asid coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Quick run between the wickets and very good fielding in the deep. Now the momentum has been broken for Predators. The partnership has been broken. Is it going to work in their favor? Will youngsters come back strongly? Oh, brilliant piece of fielding. Definitely saved the boundary. Good over for youngsters, just 5 runs and a wicket. 16 overs completed, 108 for 3. 35 needed from 24. Excellent comeback from youngsters. There was almost a stage where crowd required. It was almost run a ball. And they came back pretty well into the game. Now 35 needed from 23. There's a huge gap. Catch it was the call, but that was played in the gap. Not enough pace in that delivery. Full toss, couldn't time well. Babar wants a change of clouds. He's been in the middle for quite some time. He couldn't capitalize on that full toss. Was there an opportunity at the non-striker's end by the look of the bowler? Yes, there was. It was right there in front of the stumps. But he couldn't hit the stumps. Good over so far, just 4 runs from 4 deliveries. And the difference between the available deliveries and the runs needed has been increasing. The asking rate is 9.3 now. Last ball of the over. Overpitched. Swings big and misses. An excellent over at this stage. No boundary yet. Just 5 runs from it. 17 overs completed. 113 for 3. Now, in the last 3 overs, they need 30 runs. The asking rate is 10 runs and over. 30 runs needed from 3 overs. As it continues, Babar on strike. Looking for two. Oh, that's a direct hit and gone. Raj Thakur, the fielder. The fourth wicket down for Predators Cricket Club. What a comeback by youngsters into the game. That was a risky second run, and direct throws are always risky. $114 for 4. Innovative reverse sweep, intended to play towards deep backward point, ended up playing towards deep fine leg. Doesn't matter. A boundary after a long time. They got a previous boundary in the 13th over. A boundary after 4 overs. A lot of relief. A pressure relieving boundary.
And what a shot that was. Brilliant connection. And this is the over that they have been looking for. They've been waiting for. A boundary and a maximum in this over. Wonderful shot. Mohammad Azhar Ali. First ball that he faced, dispatches it over deep mid-wicket for a maximum. It's a very strong player of the onside, long on and deep mid-wicket are his favourite areas. And most importantly, his strike rate in his career is 210. So you know how aggressive a player he is. And goes for a single. "18 overs completed, 126 for 4, 17 runs required from 12. A very good over for Predators Cricket Club. 13 runs from it, even though they have lost a wicket. 126 for 4, 17 needed from 12.
That's up in the air. Fielder takes the catch. The game is not yet over. A quick stay for Azhar Ali, 7 runs from just 3 deliveries. He's got that, has given that acceleration what they need with that maximum. Now he has to go. Excellent catch by Asad Ahmad in the deep. They need to take these catches and he hasn't made any mistake. And on the other end, Babar completed his half century, 52 from 44. Now Surya walks in at number 7. Raj Thakur finally gets a wicket. He's bowling his last over of his spell. Surya is off the mark. A sensible thing to do at this stage. Take a single and give the strike to Babar. Sweeps. Straight to the fielder. Excellent throw. Straight to the bowler. Strong arms. Walks down the ground. Walks down the ground and misses. The keeper did the rest. Wickets are tumbling for Predators Cricket Club now. It doesn't matter. They need that aggression. They need big hits. There's 15 required from 8 deliveries. 128 for 6. 𝗬𝗃𝗿, the new batter. That goes great. Sweet connection of the bat. He says, this is the bat that I needed. Sweet connection. 19 overs completed, 135 for 6. Just 8 runs needed now.
It will be Deepak on strike.
Predators never been lucky earlier. Will they get home this time? Will they bring the cup home? 8 runs needed from the last over. Asad to bowl it. Has he found the gap? No, it doesn't. Will get a couple of runs. Well bowled, a slower delivery outside off. Wasn't in reach of the batter. Six needed from 4, 1 hit away. Just 1 hit. Change in the field, an extra fielder on the offside. Long off. Oh, what a finish! You cannot set any feeling for that. And it's 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗏 who has finished the game with 3 deliveries to spare. Celebrations. Celebrations in the Predators Cricket Club dugout. They have been waiting for this moment for a long time. They were unlucky earlier a few times. But finally, they get the cup home. There were some ups and downs during the second innings. Ultimately, they finished on the winning side. They've got 143 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in 19.3 overs. Excellent support from wicketkeeper 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗏, 59 from 46, no doubt. It's all that partnership between Babar and the skipper Arshad. 85 runs. And at the end, some fireworks from Mohammad Azhar and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗏. Overall 15 extras in the innings. A convincing win for Predators Cricket Club. In the bowling, Raj Thakur got a couple of wickets. Bharat, Farid and Asad Ahmed got a wicket each. At the end, Predators Cricket Club won the match by 4 wickets. We'll be back to the presentation ceremony. Stay tuned.
It's a homecoming for a team after so many years of attempts. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of this MVL Premier League Season 42. It's a Platinum Cup final, the match between Predators Cricket Club versus Youngsters. Straight away we'll go to the awards. Before that, the organizers would like to thank the match officials, Nawaz and Abhishek, and also the ground staff for conducting this tournament smoothly. Now to give away the first award, may I call umpire Nawaz onto the stage. It's the Man of the Match award that goes to Mohammad Babar for his wonderful knock in the chase. 59 runs in 46 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 maximums with a strike rate of 128. Okay, Babar, may I have a word with you? Babar, congratulations on your award. When you were playing, you were 2 down. So what was running in your mind?
Congratulations. माइंड में तो कुछ नहीं था, मुझे पता था मैं विकेट पे रहूंगा तो निकालूंगा. स्कोर ही 140 था ना, इसलिए हम लोग थोड़ा, मैं और अर्शद भाई मेरे साथ अच्छा खेले. माशाल्लाह. बैटिंग अर्शद भाई.
Well, congratulations. और आप टिके रहे थे और बाकी कोई नहीं था. लास्ट में देयर वर फ्यू विकेट्स डाउन एंड वहाँ पे द डिफरेंस वाज आल्सो ह्यूज. सो वाज देयर एनी टेंशन एट द एंड लास्ट 3-4 ओवर्स में?
नहीं, टेंशन तो नहीं था और डिफरेंस भी उतना नहीं था. बस 2 हिट लगाना था हमको और काफ़ी अच्छा हिट पहले तो अजहर भाई लगाए और फिर उसके बाद दीपक आके मुझे आसानी कर दिया.
Well, congratulations on your award and all the best for the future. Thank you. Now let's move on to the tournament awards. The first award, the best batsman of the tournament, that goes to Santosh Reddy of Fintech Warriors, who has made 345 runs in 7 innings. And the second award, to give it, may I request umpire Abhishek onto the stage. It's the best bowler award that goes to Ismail Khalil, and I request the skipper of youngsters, please come and collect the award on his behalf. He has got 19 wickets in just 6 innings. That was a massacre. Now the third award is the best fielder award that goes to Mohammad Arshad, the skipper of Predators, or rather who came for the toss, who played very well. Abhishek giving the award for 6 matches, 9 dismissals in the tournament. He gets the best fielder award. Award number 4, the best wicketkeeper award, that goes to Salim of team Bumblebees. Now may I request Venkat to come on stage to give the award of Man of the Series, and that goes to Mohammad Arshad again. His overall contribution with the bat, ball and the field. Congratulations. So Hindi or Telugu, whatever. So tell us about your performance. ये टूर्नामेंट में कैसा चला?
काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस रहा पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, बट लास्ट मैच में थोड़ा 4 रन से मैं पीछे रह गया, वरना बेस्ट बैट्समैन का भी अवार्ड मुझे ही मिलता था.
तो एनी डिसअपॉइंटमेंट उसके बारे में?
हाँ, थोड़ा सा डिसअपॉइंटेड तो रहूँगा क्योंकि ओवरऑल टूर्नामेंट में पूरा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस रहा था, बट फाइनल में थोड़ा सा डिसअपॉइंटेड, 4 रन थोड़ा पीछे रह गया, तो इसके लिए थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंट रहूँगा.
बट आपने मैन ऑफ द सीरीज अवार्ड जीते हैं, जो बेसिकली बेस्ट बैट्समैन से ज्यादा है कंपैरेटिवली, तो उसके बारे में क्या कहेंगे?
इसके लिए काफ़ी खुशी है मुझे, जो ओवरऑल पूरे टूर्नामेंट में काफ़ी अच्छे प्लेयर्स, उन सारे प्लेयर्स में से मुझे मैन ऑफ द सीरीज मिला है, तो मैं काफ़ी खुश हूँ उसके लिए.
Well, congratulations and enjoy that award. Thank you. Now the next award of the tournament, that is Best Captain Award, that goes to Tirth of Team Columbia Colts. And the next award is a Fair Play Award that goes to Team Cowboys. Now may I request the umpire Abhishek, please come on to the stage with the medals for the runners of team. I request the players of Team Youngsters, please come and collect your medals.
आविद भाई, जुबेर भाई, आपकी. जग्गू, राज, भरत, अनिरुद्ध, कोहली, असद, विष्णु, फरीद भाई,
Now before you collect your medal, Arsh, hard luck in the match. What do you have to say about the match?
We were short of 10 to 15 runs. They played very well. The partnership in the middle helped them a lot. Anyways, our bowlers bowled really well. Getting the match so close in a final is a great thing. They needed almost 60 runs of 54 balls and getting it till the last ball. Last over, it was a great game.
And you have so many batters with a lot of experience, tons of experience. And losing those wickets in that way in the power play and after that. So what was your message to the upcoming batters and how did it go?
It happens sometimes. Each of our players, they have been playing from 4 to 5 years, continuously every Sunday dedicating it to youngsters. Sometimes it happens that they don't score, but most of the times our team happens to score more than 200 runs. So I'm proud of them, it happens. And my message to the players was that just play throughout. We need to play 20 overs and get as much as possible.
Well, hard luck in this final and all the best for the future. Now it's time for your medal. And may I also call the umpire Nawaz to please come and give the runners-up cup of MVL Premier League Season 42 to Team Youngsters. Gentlemen, the runners-up of MVL Premier League Season 42, Team Youngsters. Now may I request 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲, the skipper of Predators Club. So, 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲, congratulations. How long have you been trying for this cup? How many seasons?
Yeah, I'll take some more time. It's been a long wait for me. I think it's almost 3 years. So many heartbreaks, the recently last week Team India won. It gave immense pleasure to me, and it's all credit goes to my team. And they have a lot of coordination. They're talking, they're calculating. So I was a little bit nervous the last couple of hours, but our team players came to me. Bhai, you aaram baito. We're going to win this match. But yeah, finally, I said a couple of times also to Venkat, this is winning MVL Cup and finals is something is big in Hyderabad. I repeat the same, and I have the same respect for MVL. This is one of the topmost tournament in Hyderabad, and good job by ground staff, Venkat and MVL entire team. Thank you so much.
And let's talk about some notable performances throughout the tournament. If you remember any of your team members.
Yeah, there are many man of the match, man of the series. Arshad, he's been playing fantastic cricket throughout the tournament. It's the most scorer, most cash, and he contributed for fielding and everything. So tonight, it's total credit goes to the man of movement, the Bobby. Thank you. Yeah, it's the second one. I need to mention one more guy. I wanted to congratulate everyone, but it's I know the value of each player and all. And I would like to congratulate the man, the youngster. Where is Akshat? Yeah, he is the superstar. He bowled 4 overs and he gave just 8 runs. Phenomenal. And the one more bowler, the Shah. Yeah, he's a fantastic bowler. And against playing youngsters, there are many destroyers. And in a power play, 2 overs in T20 is something is amazing. Really, really. It's all credit goes to team effort. Thanks, everyone.
And finally, one last question. You have seen some heartbreaks. You have mentioned that. There were very close calls. But it was almost like a close call. You won the match with 3 balls to spare. What was that moment was like for you?
Yeah, it's like, there are many past heartbreaks. I already mentioned. Yeah, we need 3 runs. I mean, we need to defeat 3 runs, 1 ball. And the Mr. Venkat made it. And we lost in a final. So other match in the super over, we lost it. And this is the 4th time it's the 4th time. The same past, memories hunting me until we win the match. It's like, again, as Rohit Sharma mentioned, it's a God script. Thank you.
Well, congratulations. And now it's time for the medals. I request Mr. Nawaz to please come on to the stage with the medals. And please announce your team members.
Yeah, Raju Dhoni, please come. Deepak, the finisher, Deepak. Akshit, please come. Pritam. Ashrat, please come. Monster, Azhar Ali, please come. Yeah, please come, Surya. The great catch, Surya. Fantastic job. The 13th man, Mani. You all came through, I think, LB Nagar to just support the team. Well done, boy. Thanks so much for your effort. You're truly like a champion player. Mudassir, please come. Sayed bhai, please. Please. The professor, Sayed bhai. Nadeem Shah. And also I would like to, before the match also I announced during the toss, whoever is going to win the match, a player of the match, I'm going to give some cash award, 5,000. He truly deserved. Well played, Bobby. Congratulations.
And last but not the least, the skipper 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Barbara, please come. He'll not come. I know, that's why I'm not calling him.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Medal for the captain. Thank you very much, Nawaz bhai. Now I request Venkat to please come onto the stage with that big cup. Gentlemen, please give it up for the champions of MVL Premier League Season 42, Predators Cricket Club. Congratulations on your win. It was a wonderful match. I'm sure it's a memorable day for you. After so many close calls, struggles, you finally made it. You got the cup home. Congratulations to the champions. And that's all from the presentation. This is me, Sam, signing off. champions of this prestigious MVL Premier League Season 42, Predators Cricket Club. Congratulations once again and have a good night.